Good evening, graders! Actually, maybe I should lower this a little bit today. Hi, Hiyori. I'll come in. I have to look in a different place than usual to see chat. Let me take a look. Go enjoy your food if you're going to eat. Thank you. Thank you, Hiyori. Welcome to Noah. No, I was... Oh, okay. I was trying to figure out the best way to play this chat because I adjusted a few things. Okay, fine. I'll stretch and take water. Now to a chat sound. You are a physical object here. For me, today... You're normally a physical object, but normally I have a dedicated spot. Since I did the other stream on Sunday, since I did a board game stream, I moved chat's location, and I did not move them back because I thought, how hard can it be to get everything exactly the way it was before? Harder than you'd think. Ugh. Okay. I gotta stretch in. Objectifying you? Not as much as I'm going to be objectifying myself in approximately, like, 3, 2, 1. It's here. 3D model incoming at some point. I mean, I have it, it's just I need to do some more adjustments and I have to do a few things first. Yeah! Yeah! No! Marketable low poly model? Yeah. There's still, I think, a few things I have to learn. Moving it temporarily to get a picture. I already have pictures in my rig. It's just more so I made some adjustments and like, hey, this is way more comfortable for me, personally. But then I remembered now, like, oh, I can't do that because that means that this other stuff won't work. There are height-related issues. There are height-related issues. PS 164? 1000... God, okay, there's a sheet, hold on. I don't have the sheet saved, so I'm just gonna have to link it to you guys. If I can remember where. I should have saved it. I did not save it. 1,457 tries? Ugh. Let me grab that post. So, I don't know what that means in terms of, like, quality? Something like that. What flash? What flash are you talking about? There's no flash. Don't need that to flip over too. Let me go back. Hi Deacon, hi Bermoz. Hi Slaria. Hey Epsilon. Oh, there's nothing scary about it rotting. Try counts. PS2 Dreamcast. Okay. Let me see. I guess it does kind of look like a... I did grab... I have a PS2 now. So I popped in Okage to make sure it worked. And it's kind of, you know what, I could see that. That kind of level of quality. Because it's not... well, like, if it's PS1, then it's, like, really high quality PS1. Laying flat. Yeah. It's sort of really a problem. I have 2 monitors, and I have a... I don't know what the word for it is anymore. It's the, like... It's not floating... hold on. I have paperwork for it, but I don't remember the name. Pneumatic system? Is that what it's called? For, like, having the monitors raised and, like, tilted and stuff? I have to, like, adjust it with a key, basically, whenever I want to raise or lower something. And I would like my monitors higher, but I can't. Gas piston? Maybe? I have also these flexible wavy arm thingies that hold up my camera. and they hold up my iPad, which is where chat lives. Pneumatic. Okay. Yeah, okay. And those are not tall enough / long enough, depending on like, cause it's not just like the length, they also have to traverse like, you know, a little bit of width too, if that makes sense. So they're not tall enough if I put my monitors too high. And then there's also my microphone holder, which also has a height limit. And so does my, well, I don't have to worry about the camera too much. What are the pen? Oh yeah, thank you. I mean, well, as Larry did, hold on, let me do that. Also, I'm not a plant. I'm an elf. Okay, so Super Battleship. Thank you for that suggestion for a later game to get. Hold on, let me write that down. Let me put that on my list of like things to find. And there's a Mega Man board game, you say? Let me actually check because it's kind of a wait. Mega Man board game. Pixel Fighter or Pixel Tactics. I know someone with that game, but it's a 2-player game. I'm pretty certain. I never played it because Mega Man wasn't really my bag. What do you mean it's not good? Does being good... It being good or not doesn't really have a huge place here. A business simulator video game for the Famicom. So it's a Monopoly game. Wild! Who would go on stream and play Monopoly, huh? Who would go on stream and just play Monopoly? I'm joking. I'm not gonna make you guys watch me play Monopoly today. Is it really that bad? Is it really that bad? Oh wow. Okay. I see. It's gonna be a risk. There's no Minesweeper. It's a Minesweeper. Man, if I were as skilled as Kari at Minesweeper, you guys would be hearing all about it. Risk? I've never played Risk. Also, I don't know how long we're gonna play this game. I do have a backup too, just in case. We will see how it goes. Do you guys have any other guesses as to what this is? Does this music sound familiar to any of you? This is the opening game music. Also, I got a real scare because it's kind of no, the game's not working. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Granted, it's like a $7 game. That I don't know where. Oh, I shouldn't say. I wouldn't know where to get another copy. It's not like it should be super hard to find. I will tell you, Jay, Monopoly is regular Monopoly. Regular Monopoly is in fact on the SNES. Hi, Sashay. You're early. Normally, I feel like I see you a lot later. The music sounds familiar. That would not be totally unsurprising. I have never played this game before on the SNES. I've played it in person. I have actually shown you guys the movie. I don't know if they pulled from the movie. I don't think that they did. I think they just pulled straight from the game. So, Yes. Oh, let me put that down. Okay, it's probably a little loud. Let's put it there. Hopefully that's better. Let me also bring this down real quick. It does, in fact, have an SNES game. I obviously did not leave a single clue. Okay. Yeah, congrats, Togo. It is in fact Clue. I have a physical copy of Clue now. Only on the SNES though. Surprisingly, there is like you can have a multiplayer with a number of people. You could also just use AI. So that's what I'm gonna be doing, using AI. Let me grab up the manual. Oh, now I should actually change what the stream information is. You know what, the name is just Clue. How do you hide the info? That's a really good question. That's a really good question. I kind of hope that this AI is going to be smart, but... Actually, I did do a test game of this to see roughly how it played. The AI was smarter than I was, but I also did not read the manual, which is extremely important. Do you guys remember how to play Clue? Because I don't. Oh, there's one more thing. Hold on. Because this is Clue. I have to remember, where did I put all of this stuff? Where did I put all this stuff? Hold on. Did I? No. Wait, no. Where? Did I put it under hats? No, it is not a hat. It is an accessory. I did everything separately because I'm a dummy. Haha. I don't actually know if I want all this. Hold on. Do I want the monocle? We'll adjust as we go. What about the most important thing? The hat's cute. The hat can stay. I can't hold it. You know what? We don't smoke. We do not smoke here. It's a non-smoking Twitch room. Let's see. You remember the rules? You just see left in the shelves. I see a lot more of some other things in the shelving nowadays. There's only one copy of Clue. I'm trying to think. I did pick up another game. I think it was for the SNES. It had multiple copies of it on the shelf. Like, I bought one copy. I could have bought 2 copies if I really wanted to, but there's no reason to. So, just you know, be a little wary about Christmas. Oh, I do see Wheel of Fortune. Sometimes I think about picking that one up. These are all in like the like, I want to say like $10 and less game section too. I'm talking about it might be $15 at this stage. Inflation. Whoop! I nearly knocked over the water. Okay. Also, I do have a sheet we can write on to take notes. It's not my iPad, unfortunately, because I only have a single capture card, but it exists. PC port? Maybe? You'd be surprised about, like, different games that came out on different systems that are related, but have different contents, like different games, different developers. I've done a little bit of research on that one. The game has not been started yet. Oh, right, manual, real quick. I think it's pretty normal to, let's see, okay. How to use control pad, la la la, we know how to use control pad. The manner of murders. For nearly 40 years, the unfortunate Mr. Body has been murdered daily at Body Mansion. But who, where, what weapon were involved in the dastardly deed? Well, with every day and every game, the mystery changes, and it's up to you to figure out who done it. You will assume the identity of one of those famous clue suspects, then move through the Body Mansion collecting clues. Whether you're a rank amateur, or you've elevated your rank to gumshoe, sleuth, PI, or full-fledged detective, you've got to ask the right questions, collect the right information, and make the right deductions in order to solve the mystery. Unlike other games, each clue game depends on a lot more than blind luck to win. So get out your detective notepad and start sleuthing. When you've collected enough evidence to prove which suspect, weapon, and room were involved in the crime, you'll have your answer. And then they have the brief history, which I would skip if it wasn't a board game. VTuber, so we're not going to skip the history of the actual board game. The culprit is randomized. In 1946, a solicitor's clerk from Birmingham, England, paid a visit to the firm of Waddington's Games Limited in Leeds. Anthony E. Pratt and his wife had come, with a couple of game-inventing friends, to present the idea and prototype of a mystery detection game to the game manufacturers. They met and played the game with some Waddington employees, while the firm's managing director looked on. Fortunately for all of us, the people at Waddington's liked what they saw and agreed to produce the game. Hello, Zakovici. What should I be considering? Fortunately, okay. Only 3 years later, Parker Brothers brought the game to American mystery lovers, and it's been a family favorite ever since. Ah, thank you for the follow. Okay. Wait. Okay, never mind. I don't have that up on my screen, so I can't see. She fell in the acid pit. Okay. Thank you for letting me know about the music. Is that better? Hopefully it's better. I can lower it even further if it is a problem. I just have... I can see where it's roughly at. But I can't catch every message as much as I want to right now because of my chat objectifying being improper. Overhead action RPG for Willow. Willow the arcade game is a side-scrolling platformer. Yep. We're talking about the, like, fantasy Willow, right? Putting the effort of placing the actual manual. Yes, I have. I have a bundle of them. I have all of my old manuals too. All the old manuals. Okay. Moving through the Body Mansion, you will enter various rooms in order to make suggestions and collect the circumstantial evidence about exactly what was happening at the time of the murder. Which suspect picked up which weapon and killed Mr. Body in which room. Twice during the game, when you're getting close to the solution, you may hold an interrogation to prove the innocence of either person, place, or thing, so that you can eliminate it from your suspicions. Once, and only once, you may make your accusation and state for all to hear who did it with what and where. If you're correct, you win. I've never actually seen the movie Willow. In the words of Sherlock Holmes, the game is afoot. We have the usual suspects. Actually, I should adjust this a bit. I have no idea what those letters mean after Colonel Mustard. Aside from retired, I'm guessing. Oh, a House on Haunted Hill? Oh yeah, because that's why I figured when you guys were talking about the acid pit skeleton stuff, it was kind of a, yes, House on Haunted Hill. Colonel Mustard, retired. DSO, VEF, QEI. I have no idea. Colonel Mustard, late of the Bengal Lancers, held regimental honors as a marksman with both elephant gun and small caliber pistol. After he was mustered out, he stayed on in the Punjab. The Colonel has traveled halfway around the world to see Mr. Body on a matter of grave importance, or so he says. But why does Mustard sleep with a revolver under his pillow? Yeah, it's English military terms. It's just... what the hell are they? Mrs. Peacock. After single-handedly saving the loggerhead shrike from extinction, amateur ornithologist Mrs. Peacock next turned her beady eye on the pied-billed grebe. I'm probably pronouncing grebe wrong. Grebe. Distinguished Service Order and British Expeditionary Force. Huh. That probably means a lot more to people who are familiar with military terms. Thank you, Grovar. Having spotted a pair nesting near the manor house, she came to beseech Mr. Body to create a bird sanctuary by donating his entire estate to the Peacock Salvation Society, of which she is the sole member and founder. Does Mrs. P have her eye on more than the grebe? So that's why she's Mrs. Peacock. Professor Plum. Professor Plum, PhD, head of the archaeology department at a correspondence school, came to the manor to solicit financing for a bone hunting expedition to an unnamed Middle Eastern country. He knows just where to unearth a prehistoric skeleton to rival the Piltdown Man. He says he can feel it in his bones. But why does the professor clam up whenever anyone digs into his past? Oh, that's my controller. Not Mrs. Scarlet. Miss Scarlet. Called the Mercenary of Macau. Is it Macau? Called the Mercenary of Macau, but never to her face. The sultry and sinister Scarlet will entertain any proposition that makes her a profit. After reading a how-to piece in the Society of Fortune Hunters quarterly, she decided to try her hand at gold digging. But could the price of gold be murder? Mr. Green. Mr. Green, reputed kingpin in the family business, is a whiz at the numbers, but he finds himself dangerously short of cash at the moment. He figured he'd get out of the jam with Mr. Body's help. Did he make him an offer he couldn't refuse? Nerds for the mines. Maybe. Mrs. White, the maid at Body Mansion since before the war. She won't divulge which one. Mrs. White has seen him come and go. Trouble is, she's seen him when and where they weren't supposed to be coming and going. Did she finally spy something that made her see red? Just looking at Mr. Green and thinking like, and that's who they turned into. And also, well, for the movie, Mrs. White is not the maid. And Mr. Green is not a family businessman. Okay. There's not actually... Okay, they have a lot of things in here. We don't have to worry too much about a lot of it. The main thing I'm thinking of is, what level do we do for the game? Because amateur is easy. Amateur is easy. It's kind of like, do we just go for the hardest one? Do we just go for the hardest one? Amateur up to detective. So amateur is super easy. It will only give you like positive clues. Gumshoe introduces negative clues, such as this person was not in the lounge. And then as we go through the higher ranks, it's more and more negative clues, revealing things that cannot be rather than things that are true. We can play with 2 to 6 human or computer opponents. We select a character to play as. And also we select a character for each of the opponents. Yeah, we're gonna play on the hardest one. Okay, so show cards. You must be discreet. With the control pad, select which character cards will be revealed. That player, and that player alone, is allowed to look at the screen to see his or her hand. All others must look away until their own turn, so that's what they did. Move to a card with a control pad and turn it over by hitting any button to reveal the face of it. So yeah, it's just kind of a no peeking. No peeking. This could be kind of interesting if there was a way, like I could play against you guys in an old-fashioned way. If there was some way, actually, I kind of figured it out. However, it would involve me having to program something into Sammy. If you guys remember the whole, like, chat can click on the screen and it will let me know basically if you want to like move on from a section or not. Doing that, except have it tied to a audio cue of some sort. Or have it be like a point routine that has an audio cue that would allow me to know that you guys are ready to move on. However, that might be better if it were like tied to VIP thing, maybe? Yeah. So I could have just kind of, you know, like la la la, close my eyes, I can still chat. Just, and you can see if I'm peeking too because you'll be able to see. Yeah, it could be done, it could be done. But for now, we're just gonna play with AI. You guys are gonna help me, right? You're gonna help me sleuth. And then we have a detective notepad. Of which this game comes with like a bajillion of them. They're all the way down here. Oh, they give us a ton! And also, if we want more, we can send money. $1.50, postage and handling included, to exclusive for NES. Notepad, attention consumer relations, Parker Brothers, P.O. Box 1012, Beverly, Massachusetts 01915. Oh, that's the wrong screen. Like, why isn't it moving? Ah, right. Okay, control pad. I know how to use a control pad. I'm sure the building is still there. It's just whether... Okay, maybe I shouldn't say I'm sure the building is still there. Just whether or not this stuff is still there. I was actually really surprised. So this copy of the manual that I found, I grabbed from another source. However, the primary source for the manual for this game is on Hasbro.com. The reason I didn't choose that one is because they kind of... It's like they got an intern to scan it because it's kind of a little askew in places. Like, they didn't take the book apart. They just, like, scanned it and left it be. So I went with this one. Higher quality scan. Speaking of companies keeping weird shit around a little bit, Oshipush announced something. Oshipush is a VT Rare trading card game run by Japanime. They announced that they were going to be selling like beta packs. And also, I finally got an answer for the September promo pack. They're going to be resending it. So hopefully, if you guys were in that same situation with the Patreon September promo being missing, hopefully you get that email really soon. Hopefully you already got it today. Check your spam box. It seems like they went through a lot of them today. Is that? Really? I have no idea about that for this. Let me take a look. I don't know about this manual, like where if it says anything about. Oh, it is printed in Japan. Ha ha ha. Let me take a look at my SNES cartridges really quickly. I moved the pile out of the way because I didn't want to accidentally spill water on them. Okay, that's... All of mine are shiny. All of my All of my games are shiny, and I can tell you that some of these I bought one based on name alone. Apparently, it's not a great game. We will see. We will see. At some point. Not today. I think I've already talked about it. I think I've already talked about the game that I bought. Or I was considering buying it. Okay. Is there anything else that we really need to know? Okay. This is actually important a little bit because the knowing how to that you're able to undo your own move is good to know. You may move your token horizontally, blah blah, you can change directions. You may ray trace your steps to undo part of a move. You may never land on a square occupied by another token. If you come up to another player's token, move around it. If at any time you are blocked by another player and can't finish your move, press Y to end your turn. You do not have to land in a room by exact count. A door does not count as a space, and you may not re-enter a room on the same turn. Or you could take a secret passage. To make a suggestion, we may collect a clue when we do that. New versions of Clue. Let's take a look real quick. Are they okay? If we just, it's got to be on like Hasbro.com, right? Hasbro Clue. Clue Game Classic. Clue Game Classic. I don't care about cookies. I want to see Clue. They've got a picture of the game. I don't know who is who though. Oh, Dr. Orchid is apparently the new person. Yeah. I see Mustard, I see Scarlet. There's... okay. Mr. Green, Mr. Plum. Yeah, I guess Orchid is pink. Huh. Okay. Yeah, they can't get rid of that, I guess. They can't get rid of Mustard. And that's the classic one. So what is, like, regular Clue? Okay. They have another edition Clue, which looks like it has a character who looks like it could be called Mrs. White. But she looks like a chef. Otherwise, it's kind of a, okay, I can see they still have, like, a Professor Plum. They have the, in the business, or, like, in the family business, Mr. Green. They have the, working class Mrs. White. Mrs. Peacock looks like a business lady, sort of. Miss Scarlet still looks like a gold digger. And Mustard looks like, an old man who will probably shoot you in a hunting accident. Okay, so it's Miss Scarlet, Colonel Mustard, Mayor Green, Chef White, Solicitor Peacock, and Professor Plum. Mr. Potty looks... okay, hold on. I'm gonna grab this picture and put it up for you guys. Let's see. This is a board game material for Clue. It's so many times to get in here. This is it. So, like, you may not be able to fully read it, but like Miss Chef White looks like a chef. Like that's not a bad swap over, I think, honestly. It's more modern in this case. It still retains the general theme. It also Solicitor Peacock as well. Like the original Miss Peacock or Mrs. Peacock being a bird lady. Being a solicitor. I don't know if this is the newest version. This is a version. If I look up Clue on Hasbro, how many different versions? They've got Clue, Treachery at Tudor Mansion, Clue Jr. The other Clue, which has Miss Orchid. Another version of Clue, they have Harry Potter Clue, Clue Escape, Star Wars. Huh. They actually don't have the Clue that I was just looking at. I will grab you guys a copy of the other Clue, though, as well. I'll swap this over. So this is the one with this Miss Orchid. Miss Orchid, I believe, is the lady on the front right. Has she been talking about Clue? Changes have been made to a board game that is, I don't know, 50 years old, 60 years old, something like that. God, they even said in here, like, when was it brought over? 1946, God. That game is over, this game is over 60 years old. It's closer to 80 years old. You guys like all board games, right? Thank you for the water. I don't know if I had this. I think a friend may have had a copy. Okay. So for interrogation, you can only do 2 interrogations. Okay. Okay, I think that's fine. We can work around that if we need to. Maid was obviously in today's. You know what? Do we do 6-player? Full mayhem. Full mayhem. We are human. This is white. Next player. We'll do the rest computer. Player 3, computer. Player 4, computer. Player 5, computer. Computer. So, this is the section where, if you were actually multiplaying with other humans or elves, as the time may be, didn't go green. I thought you guys would want to be the old lady, okay? Can you get the maid outfit? I do not have a live 2D. I have the 3D, but I haven't fully tested it yet. I tested it a little bit. I don't really feel like it's quite ready for me to pull out. I can put her in the corner. I can put her in the corner! Let me grab her real quick. Maid Day? Maid Day is in May, isn't it? Maid Day is in May. Right, yeah, so... guys want to see it before then. I want to see it out before then. Oh yeah, White Net. I just got a new model yesterday, and I'm preparing it. Please wait warmly while I prepare. Old Maid stays in June. We're not waiting till June. Had something for Maid Day? I don't know if I did, I don't remember. I may have just played Tonto, or I may not have done anything at all. It's finished. This one's finished. I also have a live 2D that's in the works. So, if you, the one, this one is way more recent. Like this was done surprisingly quickly. Hi, Copathos, welcome Raiders. Perfect emo for KDM. Which one? Which one? What were we up to? What is perennial order? I don't think you've rated. I don't think I've heard that one before. Huff the spore so hard you chase death away? Welcome to Scrum. Welcome, welcome. Ah, I was just showing off. New Maid 3D coming soon. TM. Soon TM. Plant Souls. Perennial order is Plant Souls? It would help if I could spell perennial order. Okay. We are going to be playing Clue very shortly. Like, we started it. They were just ragging. You guys were just ragging on me a little bit for picking Mrs. White instead of being Mr. Green. I think I should have checked the cards. Fuck. Also, I can move this a little bit. Actually, is it better over here? There we go. Huh. That sounds interesting. When to kill Plant Horror Boss Rush? Okay, maybe I wouldn't be able to handle that. It makes me think a bit of the Wild Sea, though. I'm Mr. Green in the lounge in the billiard room, so that means we know it cannot be Mr. Green. What? Okay, maybe. What was the other options? It cannot be the lounge? And it cannot be the billiard room. This will be fine. That's a 4. I'm gonna bump that to like 15. This will be fine. Oh, it's completely silent right now. More Souls than Outer Wilds. Is it on Steam? It doesn't happen to be on Steam sale. They're working with what they got. I don't think they can make a 3D version of it, honestly. Like, they could make like a cube. The Answer Cube. It just came out recently. It doesn't have to be on sale necessarily. It's just more of it's a lot easier. Because like right now there is a sale. So it's kind of, if it's in the sale, it's a lot easier of a sale. Okay. Oh well. So these are the things that we have. So we know it's not these things. We only get to move 2. That's really not a lot of space. Is there really no audio aside from, like, rolling? I hope you guys like rolling. The knife was in the ballroom. Okay. Hold on. I have another sheet for this. Or I have it in the same sheet. It's just more of a, I was going to do something a little bit. Like, what color should that be? Gold? Yeah, let's make it like gold. Green. Green. Green is the color of like, yes, this is true. So knife is in the ball. Wait. Knife is in the ballroom. I'm trying to erase it green. Okay, no, actually I have to do it slightly different than I thought. Oh, the reason why it's not working is because of that. Okay, that's my own fault. Trying to get a little fancy here, and it's kind of a... okay, that's good. That's good. You could totally read that. Winter sale's not started. There's no BGM because... developers, that's why. You gotta let them sounds stand out the most. The rope was in the lounge. But we already know... wait, the rope was in the lounge, which means that it could not be the rope. It cannot be the rope. It's the rope. Wow, okay. Hi, rotting pastry. I forgot that I left that up. I legit forgot I left that up. I know everything just became black. Because I realized I want to do this. The rope was in the lounge. Okay. This is a lot more positive clues than I thought it would be. Nothing has changed, nothing can change. We could check out the ballroom? If we could reach anywhere. Okay, so he's saying Professor Plum with a rope in the ballroom. Professor Plum... Mr. Green was in the ballroom. Mr. Green was in the ballroom. Did I accidentally set this to the easiest setting? I feel like I may have by accident. Because this is a lot of positive clues. Mr. Green was in the ballroom. You can't because you only get one accusation. But we already know it can't be Mr. Green. So I feel like that entire, the entire ballroom is off. It's out. Because Mr. Green in the ballroom. The knife. Mr. Green didn't do it. Okay. Why does it have a jump scare? There's no jump scare. My posture is fine. My posture is fine. Mrs. White did not have a weapon. How are you mark that off? How do you mark it that she did not have a weapon? Is it okay? I guess it has to just be like this, huh? This is white. Not have a weapon. I guess that's fair, yeah. Like, there's no way that she could have done it if she didn't have a weapon. So, I guess I'll just cross her out like that. I mean, they made it look like she was just, like, sweeping. I feel like I might as well also, like, blot this out. The candlestick was in the library. Okay. Candlestick in library. There we go. I feel like I am very unlucky here, too. Rope? Scarlet had the rope. Oh, okay. If Scarlet had the rope, Scarlet was in the lounge then, since we already know that the rope was in the lounge for whatever reason. Scarlet has the rope. But she also, like, didn't do it. Because we have the rope. Okay. Yeah. I guess that's one of the things about playing with a lot of people. It's gonna go a lot quicker. Because of this. Because we're getting a lot of information. We're in the ballroom. I didn't put myself in the ballroom. I don't think I got enough space to get into the ballroom. 2. Conservatory? Hold on. I need the map. There is a map that shows, like, a bigger picture. Oh, that's actually kind of great. I like being dragged around like that for this. Because otherwise it would take me a while. Okay. Zoom enhance. No, I don't want to. They show you here what the map looks like. So I can go to the kitchen. We don't have any information on the kitchen. Or I can go to the conservatory. I think I'm gonna go to the kitchen. All I get is 2 spots. Volumes filled with the echoes of parties long since dead. With Mr. Green waited with anticipation. So Mr. Green in the ballroom. We already knew that one. That is, yeah. I guess they can't really do that. Mr. Green is in the ballroom with a knife. However, he could not have done it because we have Mr. Green. He suddenly grabbed the knife. Wait, I'm certain it could not have been in the ballroom. I have proof. So that failed. Scarlet? Oh, and now they're saying the lounge was quite warm. It was cozy enough for a nap. A long nap. Miss Scarlet laughed as she fixed her makeup and hair. She quickly coiled the rope. Wait! I'm certain it could not have been Miss Scarlet's. I have proof. We already knew that. This is not anything new to us. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. In the hall, the revolver. The wrench was in the dining room. Okay. The wrench is in the dining room. Sorry, Green had the knife. So I can at least, like, mark that off. My memories of playing this at a friend's house, so I don't think I had a copy. I must have just been playing only at her place. Yeah, I need help. They just don't have all the pieces. I'm sure I'm going to make some sort of grand accusation that's going to be completely wrong. Colonel? With a revolver. Colonel Mustard had the revolver. Okay. They didn't say where, though. Are they saying that he did it? In the lounge? No. Miss Scarlet was in the lounge. Yeah, we already knew that one! God damn it. Here I am about to, like, make a grand, like, adjustment on my chart. It's already something we got. Okay. We're so close to the kitchen. We're so close to the kitchen. We can do it. We can get to the kitchen. We cannot get to the goddamn kitchen. Everyone is able to move to all these places. Okay. Plum with knife in the dining room. No. Professor Plum was in the dining room. Okay, he was in the dining room. With the wrench. Then. This is what the chart looks like right now. It could be him. In fact, it's either him or it is Peacock. It's gotta be one of those two. It's not Mustard. I don't know what to tell you. Revolver was in the conservatory. Which means that Mustard was in the conservatory. I guess there's no reason it couldn't have been him. Now that I look at it, it's just, This is what the chart looks like. Are they saying Mr. Green with the lead pipe in the conservatory? It wasn't, though. Mr. Green had a knife in the ballroom. We already knew that one. Finally enter the goddamn kitchen. Okay. I've been doing this for so long, it's kind of like, wait, okay, so Mustard and Plum. Peacock. Where the hell is Peacock? She could be in the library. You're saying this as if it's kind of a, maybe there's something else to this a little bit. Hold on, let me check something real quick for the rules. The game is rather short, so I could actually just make an interrogation, which is basically what everyone else has been doing, I think. Because it's kind of a, we have, okay, looking at this chart, we know that Mustard was in the conservatory with a revolver, so he could have done it. Plum is in with the wrench in the dining room. That could happen too. Then there was a candlestick in the library. We don't know what Peacock was doing. Granted, there's still the lead pipe. Yeah. So, we have no information on the kitchen. Which is partly why I'm going there. It's kind of is it necessary? I guess. Also, if I roll less than a 3, I don't get there in the kitchen. I'll try. Okay, we're getting to the kitchen. Excellent. Who did it? We can say Miss Peacock. This is just a suggestion. We're not actually, like, accusing. As far as I'm aware. We know it can't be the revolver. We know it can't be the rope. Can't be the wrench. Can't be the candlestick. So the only thing left is actually the pipe. Peacock with the pipe in the kitchen. Miss Peacock was in the kitchen! But she doesn't seem to have a weapon. What do you mean, ugh? I'm looking at the listing. I get one clue. We have nothing saying about... Okay, so this is what the chart looks like now. I don't want to make an accusation. What are the cards? We just have these. I don't want to make an accusation because we don't have enough information. She definitely did not have the candlestick. Because the candlestick's in the library. The candlestick is in the library. The wrench is Plum's. Plum has the wrench. Refer to the charts. Green, Scarlet, and White did not do it. Everyone else has a weapon. Except for Peacock. Peacock may not have done it. Nah, it's fine. It doesn't help that I've been flashing this. The wrench is in the dining room with Plum. So, the only one we don't have enough information on is... Like, we could make an accusation as the conservatory of the dining room. But that's like a 1 in 3 shot, honestly. We have a 1 in 3 shot. That's not good odds. But I feel like we're not gonna get it. Simply because Professor Plum with a wrench. In the dining room. The dishes were set in tidy rows across the dining room table. Dishes were set in tidy rows across the dining room table. Professor Plum pretended to study his notes. You definitely have to the wrench. Wait, I'm certain it could not have been the wrench. I have proof. Peacock to the rescue. Okay, so it's not any of that. So yeah. Could not have been any of that. So this is what it looks like now. So it's either Peacock or Mustard. Yeah. Granted, you can make an accusation. No, you can make an interrogation. And then I think immediately make an accusation. The air hung damp and heavy from the lush foliages of the conservatory. Colonel Mustard carefully cleaned his monocle. He reached for the revolver. Wait, I'm certain it could not have been the conservatory. I have proof. Okay, so that means not this. My investigation was right, but I mean, yeah. Huh. Body got piped by a peacock in the kitchen? Oh, you should have known. You should have left it for the birds. The hand animation, though. Like, being the only realistic looking thing on here. The only piping that should happen in the kitchen is on the cake. No comment. Oh shit, I didn't mean to roll. God damn it. Okay. 4. I can't take it back. No, I don't want to. I don't want to end my turn. There's no like secret passage for me to take. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fucked up. I fucked up. I could have done it. I could have done it. Oh, thank God they're brain dead. Colonel Mustard was not, or was in the conservatory. Yes, we know that. They're doing the same thing, aren't they? No one had a candlestick. So it was her with the lead pipe in the kitchen. They're just handing it to me. There's no way I accidentally set this on the hardest difficulty. Did I? There's no way. Okay, accusation time. Mrs. Peacock. With the lead pipe. In the kitchen. We're banking on this. The kitchen had been cleaned up. Everything had been put away. Well, almost everything. Mrs. Peacock fidgeted nervously. She picked up the pipe. She might have looked harmless, but then she... And... This is too much. My lawyers will be getting in touch with all of you. What a mess! This is dreadful business for a lady like me. We did it. We solved it. Game over. That's it. That's the game. That's the game. Damn. 1 hour later. Now that this mystery is solved, I'm going home and have sex with my wife. God, if you guys haven't seen Clue the movie, you should go see Clue the movie. It's an excellent movie. Like, I just said it's a detective. You guys really think I should be green? I'll be green this one time. I'll be green once. I'm not human, but that's the closest thing. I wonder too. What if we accuse ourselves? Like that's a really awkward thing to happen. I don't know. I just saw this in the store and I thought I need to have it. And again, it was like $8. So it's not like it was a big deal. There are games with similar mechanics, but not quite. Okay, let me erase my board. This is the last state it was in. We're gonna... Tabletop sim? That is true. I don't know how Hasbro feels about to the workshop if they even bother to check it, honestly. So you know it cannot be Colonel Mustard, it cannot be the revolver, and it cannot be a lead pipe. Okay, no Colonel Mustard. Cannot be the revolver. Cannot be the lead pipe. Okay. I mean, there are some people who just like legit put out their games on Tabletop Sim. Like beta versions and stuff like that. Or fan-made versions. Like Letter. The ones who make Root, there is a fan version of Root, and they actually have a link, like, to that workshop item. And they also have, like, a separate digital copy of Root. But they kind of serve kind of different ends, honestly. What jump scare? I don't know what you're talking about. Green, okay. We should roll. This. Two. I do, if you do want a certain frame, you can check on Blue Sky, actually. I have it on Blue Sky, this little animation. And also, you can probably get it. I had posted on Discord as well, in the clips. And I don't know if you guys can, like, download those or not. Mrs. White was not in the lounge. Okay. Like, I can see the little download button, but I realize now, like, wait, other people may not be able to see that. Why was not in the lounge? I don't see a jump scare. I'm watching. There's no jump scare. Are you sure you're okay? Pipe is not in the lounge. Everyone's all gung ho about the lounge. Okay. Pipe. You already know it can't be the pipe. It's probably still a good idea to keep this in check. We only got 2 interrogations. However, we're so close to some stuff here. We could get up into the ballroom. We're not actually... Yeah, we can't go, like, up. Wait, are we able to make... I don't know if we can make diagonals, like, across. Oh, we cannot do diagonal. Scarlet did not have the candlestick. Among Us for the SNES. 1 player. Slow-mo. Among Us, sure. Hi, Dark. Board games for the SNES, what could there be? At least 2 things. There's at least 2. If you count Wheel of Fortune, then 3. And then there was that other game, the Super Battleship. It's kind of, thank you for gathering a list for me. The revolver was not in the conservatory. Well, okay, we already know it can't be the revolver, that's fine. This can be played multiplayer, but it would be a local multiplayer, so you just, you know, don't look when it's not your turn, essentially. We have set it to computer for everything else. Risk and Trivial Pursuit. Mrs. White was not in the dining room. We're getting a lot more negative clues right now. I feel like this is a lot different of a game than the first one. The women are all suspicious. Scarlet did not have the knife. Okay. Yeah, this is what it looks like right now. We have a green, I have a green layer. There's nothing on it. Thank you for the water. We're gonna check the ballroom. We know it can't be mustard. We're in the ballroom. We could just be thorough. We could just be thorough and check Mrs. White again. We could check... You know, I'll check Plum. We don't have any information on Plum. We know... We don't have any information on the rope either. The rope is not in the ballroom. We can use the fact that it's not mustard. Actually, I don't know if they would allow me to select the card. to make that accusation. If we could, like, fool... I wonder if... Huh. I would see why, when it comes to playing against regular people, why you might still use, like, Mustard, even though you know it can't be him. Depending on how deep of a mind game you're playing. Mustard with a knife in the ballroom. Okay, why? Mustard was not in the ballroom. The revolver was in the ballroom. Okay. I feel like it probably is related. But we can't quite test that without a lot more work, huh? Huh. Oh! Wait, did I? Oh, no one's there! It's kind of, wow, I'm like breathing heavy. Why? Miss Peacock did not have a knife. Because I accidentally paused my watch and it paused me at like a much higher BPM than normal. That explains so much. Okay. No longer like hyperventilating. Miss Peacock did not have the knife. Now that I think about it, it's kind of up, there it goes up again. Just thinking about it. Peacock did not have the knife. Wait. Wrong color. I do have it linked. I don't have the number up, though. I don't have anything, like, super fancy. It's just attached to breeding, and, Mr. Green was not in the ballroom. And also, if I hit over a certain BPM, I'll start blushing. Mr. Green was not in the ballroom. Okay. It's a relatively new edition. I got a smartwatch, so it was kind of a, oh, can I do this? Can I do this? Do I need to buy like something separate for this now, or can I just use the item that I am basically always wearing now? And the answer is yes, I can just use that. So kind of a happy accident a bit. Mrs. White was in the ballroom. Okay. So White in the ballroom with a revolver. So we know it can't be White. So I feel like we can just mark off this like entirely. This. It can't be that. It can't be the ballroom. You say innovative, and all I can think of is when I was doing my hand cam, I could not have the watch on, so I couldn't do that. So I did try to say, like, can I put the glove on top? No. Can I just wear it? Regardless, the answer was no, the watch front is way too shiny. It was sort of a, will it work if I put it on my foot? Will it work if I put it on my ankle? I ended up not testing that theory out. But it does make me wonder. It does make me wonder. I guess, it's not like I could have put it on a different hand. Although the left hand is my primary hand, so that's the one I was using for a lot of my game stuff. So it's kind of a, it wouldn't have worked very well if I put it on the right anyway. Three. You can almost make it to conservatory. A longer shove and put it on my neck. I don't think that the Apple Watch is rated for that. I don't think the Apple Watch is rated for that. Mr. Green was not in the dining room. Mr. Green was not in the dining room. Okay. Mr. Green was not in the dining room. The ballroom was filled with the echoes of parties long since dead. Mrs. White quietly tidied up the ballroom. She reached for the revolver. Oh, we know this is fuck up. It's not that. Wait, I'm certain it could not have been the ballroom. I have proof. Already knew that. Hold it! I haven't played that in... God. Now I think about it, it's probably been like... It's way closer to 2 decades than 1 decade. I don't know if the game has been out for 2 decades. I feel like... No, it probably wasn't. But it came out in what, like... 2000... Late 2000s, right? Funny 6-barreled gun. When you said that, I was thinking about it the wrong way. Like, she was looking at it from, like, the whole hole. You know, like, the exact wrong way you should not be holding a gun. I'm all the way over here now. Fuck. I didn't want to be in that side. I was so close. They just did that because they wanted me out of the way. Okay. We can suggest something about the dining room. We know it's not green. We know it's not white. We might as well suggest. Plum? With a knife? Professor Plum did not have the knife. Did anyone have the goddamn knife? Only green or white could have had the... No. Only green could have had the knife at this stage. I know it, like, the knife could not. Whoever had the knife couldn't have done it. Panel 6 is not in the dining room. This is why. Because of this. Chart. Mrs. White with the lead pipe, huh? Miss Scarlet was not in the dining room. Granted, there are a lot more rooms than there are people. So it's entirely possible that a certain room was not used. I could be the culprit. Plum with the wrench. Plum is in the ballroom. No, shit. No, Professor Plum did not have the wrench. Okay. Plum. Wrench. Sorry. I was wrong about that. About my previous statement. Could not have been Plum. Like, it could have been Plum, but not in the ballroom, because the ballroom is where White was with the revolver, and she did not do it because I have the revolver. I could move up to the lounge. I do kind of want to see. 6! I'm so glad about that one trick about moving backwards to undo a thing. Okay. Is it weird if I excuse myself? I think I might accuse myself. Let's see. We could say that... Wait. This is the little lounge. Okay, we just know it's on the lead pipe, but we already knew that. We could check to see if we have the rope here. Green with the rope in the lounge. The rope was not in the lounge. Oh, I don't know where my wife is. In the dining room? We were in the dining room. Mr. Green did not have the rope. I like the music. Big man on campus. Everyone's in the goddamn dining room. Aside from Mustard. White with a candlestick in the conservatory. It could not have been her. That's fine though. They don't know that, I guess. White with a candlestick. Candlestick's not in the conservatory. Yeah. This is what my chart looks like now. There's a lot more red on it than there was last time. Green with a lead pipe. Well, we know this is a false accusation. Because I have cleared the lead pipe. Green did not have the pipe. Yeah, I know I did not have the pipe. I'll go back in the VOD later to see what I did. Which button I hit. We could take the secret passage to the lounge again. I am in the conservatory. We could check a suggestion here. Conservatory. I'm looking at my sheet, thinking. We could check Peacock with the rope here. We'll try Peacock with the rope here. This Peacock did not have the rope. Yeah, we don't really have a whole lot of information on the candlestick. We don't have a whole lot of information in general compared to the last game. Miss Peacock was not in the conservatory. Peacock was not in the dining room. With this, we have only two possible people who could be in the dining room. That would be... wait. Mustard and Plum in the dining room. That's all that's possible. Actually, I wonder if I could do something. Can we just move this like up here? She fits right in there, right next to you guys. Don't you feel safe? Green did not have the wrench. I could only have had 2 weapons then. Well, 3, I guess. We could have had the lead pipe, I guess. I was not accusing myself. Someone else is accusing me. We keep getting accused. They moved on from the women. Green with a revolver. Oh, we know it can't be the revolver. White had the revolver. Revolver was not in the lounge. Yeah. Yeah, because the revolver's in the ballroom with White. Knife is not in the lounge. Okay, now it's not moving when I blink. It's not attached to my eyeball. We are in the lounge. There's like 2 things left for weapons in the lounge, so I think we're gonna try it. That is the candlestick and the wrench. I'm gonna accuse myself. Because we know we can't actually, yeah. Candlestick. Because we cannot have the wrench ourselves. Green did not have the candlestick. Okay. Yeah. So, Green could have only had the knife or the lead pipe. Yeah, that is also a possibility if they didn't have any weapon. Whoa! Green had the knife. Okay. Green had a knife. We don't have any information about where the knife was. Everyone's having fun with this. White lead pipe in the lounge. White did not have a pipe. Yeah, we know she did not have a pipe. Okay. Very distinctly, we know she did not have a pipe. That is true. So I guess I have a few things to mark off here. Once we see what the results of this are. Plum with a pipe in a conservatory. Plum did not have the pipe. Okay. Looking at the chart. So we know that because green had the knife, green could not be in the lounge. I guess I might as well also mark off, like, white cannot be any of these places. And also the revolver cannot be in any of these places. That's the only information we can add. In the dining room, huh? I guess there's also... Okay, there is a few actual additional pieces of information. We know green is not in the ballroom. Green had the knife, so therefore the knife cannot be here. Green was not in the dining room, which also means the knife cannot be there. I think that's it. I think that's it. So, looking at this, we're in the dining room. Plum with the rope is going to be my guess here for the dining room. Because that should give us new information. Plum could have the rope, theoretically. Hi, Azure! Plum with the rope. We are making suggestions and seeing if they turn out to be true. We are a detective. Solving the murder of Mr. Roddy. Professor Plum did have the rope. Okay. He did have the rope, and that means that we could fill out a bunch of things here too, I suppose. Which I guess means we can also cross this stuff out. Oh god, this is just a whole bunch of lines. Okay. Plum had the rope. So Plum could not be here in the lounge. There's nothing else for that. There's actually no other, like, instances of Plum being involved. That's it. We don't have enough for an accusation. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Also, I realized that knife is not in the dining room. We already knew that knife wasn't in the dining room. Probably because we knew green wasn't in the dining room. Rope's not in the conservatory. And Plum has the rope, which means Plum is not in the conservatory either. Have you guys heard of Tragedy Looper? I've talked about it a little bit. It's a bit of a more like modern day take on the murder mystery. And I say modern day, I mean heavily Higurashi inspired. Colonel Mustard is not in the lounge. Okay. Colonel Mustard lounge. We don't have any idea of what Mustard was holding, if anything. Scarlet with a lead pipe? Scarlet was also not in the lounge. We don't know what Scarlet could have been holding. We are alone in the dining room. Plum could have the rope here. I can only interrogate. I could go to the lounge. Everyone and their mother is in the fucking lounge. Peacock. Peacock could have had the wrench or the candlestick. I'm gonna roll because I want to go up to the lounge. We're not gonna get that far. There is a lounge. There's a big list of places. Sorry. There's a ballroom, a billiard room, a conservatory, a dining room, a hall, a library, a lounge, a kitchen, and a study. Don't you want such a large home for yourself? Plum was not in the conservatory. Already knew that. I said what? I honestly do not remember what I said. Smoking jacket's okay. I'm thinking about there's a certain place where you wear the smoking jacket. That might be the lounge actually. God damn it. Plum was on the conservatory. Okay, we knew that because of something else. So, oh, who has Scarlet with the wrench? Scarlet had the wrench. Okay, so D&D, you guys have heard of some of the campaigns, right? Like there is the ever-present Curse of Strahd, whatever. You know what I'm talking about. There was a 5e. I'm probably getting the name wrong because I never remember the name right. Even though I ran the first like adventure out of it. It's like Ghosts of Saltmarsh or something like that. And it's a roughly nautical themed campaign. And the very first section is actually you the adventurers are investigating a mansion. And they have descriptions of what the rooms used to be, roughly. And also some of the things that you could find, like smoking jackets and stuff. And they had a couple of rooms in that layout that were kind of similar like this, where it's kind of like, what's the difference between some of these rooms? I don't understand it. Why? What's the difference between the I don't know, like the lounge and the study exactly? I know what the difference between the lounge and the study is. So these were closer ones. More modern ones. Not modern. Less modern. And that was where I learned the history of, like, smoking jackets and lounges and stuff. Like, why you even have a smoking jacket? And I promptly forgot it because I didn't. Like, I prepared it for a session 3. God, now I think about it, it's probably like 4 years ago. Used it for the session, that was it. If the players ask. Because sometimes they do ask weird questions, you know? Like, the adventure mentions a torque, and you're kind of like, yeah, sure, it's a torque. And then your players ask you what's a torque, and it's kind of like, you know what? I actually don't know what a torque is. I know what a torque is now, because of a D&D adventure. Things like that. There was another one that I only learned because of D&D, and it was turned out a lot of the cases it was, like, the DM didn't know either because they just kind of glanced over it and didn't know if anyone would care enough to ask, like, hey, what is this thing? What was it? There's a specific term for a kind of gate that you can see through, but you can't pass through unless you... Hold on. If I look up dungeon, because they love using this word. You guys know dungeon, right? Let me look up it's on the fantasy name generator. It's like a... it's not a calendar. In endless dungeon. Okay. You guys don't know what I'm talking about? Portcullis! Portcullis is the word, yeah. Yeah. What the fuck is a portcullis? I know what a portcullis is now. But yeah, so if you are interested in D&D and you do not know what dungeon is, check it out. It is a random... This is just one thing that dungeon does. You can make random dungeons really easily. You can determine, like, if you want it to have certain kinds of room layouts and stuff. And it will also tell you what populates the dungeon too. And also the guy is still, like, his handle on here is Drow. He's still active because I mentioned to him, like, hey, this thing is broken. And he actually got back to me and was like, no, it isn't. Like, yeah, no, it is broken. He's like, oh shit, I'll fix it. It was fixed. He's still active. Because actually, I think this is, like, more a different layout than it was before, when I was using it more actively, like, 5 years ago. Window. You can see through a pass through. Yeah, but it's also not something that can as easily break as a window. I don't know how long that dungeon's been up and running, but at least since 2009, apparently. I don't know how old Lamentations of the Flame Princess is. He also has a RWBY generator? Like, a RWBY team generator. What the fuck? I was not expecting that one. Okay. Monoglass. How convenient. It's the Magic Wizard's place after all. Why would not he have magic glass? Why wouldn't he have magic glass? Scarlet had the wrench. Sometimes you make up, like, you can make a dungeon and have it make a lot of sense, and it never fucking matters. You plan it all out. It doesn't matter. Or you just make a dungeon real quick. Yeah, we knew Green had the knife. Mustard with a lead pipe. Okay, we know this can't be. Well, he could have the pipe. We know he couldn't have done it. Mustard did not have the pipe. Oh. Now I think about it, they don't show him smoking in here, do they? For a second it was kind of, what do you mean quitting mustard? I still use mustard, and it's kind of a I don't know if Miss Peacock... actually, hold on. You may not be wrong about that one. We're in the conservatory. Oh, actually. No, it can't be the revolver. No, it can't be white. Conservatory, candlestick, knife, lead pipe. Knife, lead pipe. We will try, in fact. The peacock with a lead pipe in the conservatory. No, it actually can't be peacock. No, it can't be. Scarlet with a wrench in the conservatory? Hi, Delson. Very aggressive there. Let's see. We could try Scarlet with a wrench here. We could try green with a knife here, or we can try mustard here, but I know mustard didn't do it. Last thing is lead pipe. So I don't think the lead pipe is here. So we'll try Scarlet. With the wrench. I mean, we know she has the wrench. I actually had neighbors that I played with this game. And also other board games. The wrench is not in the conservatory. Okay. Which also means Scarlet's not in the conservatory. I did not have siblings my age range, so I didn't really play board games with them, but I had neighbors who had children my own age that I got to play with. So we had an automatic group of 3 for board games. And potentially more depending on where we were. So I remember playing Life a lot and liking that. There was this game. There was also a Lion King board game, which had a lot more of a... Scarlet was not much. It had a much more physical component, like dexterity. Dexterity was a bit more of a dexterity game. They haven't reprinted that edition, and I don't blame them because looking back, it wasn't like a super good board game, but like giving young people a chance to practice dexterity stuff is important. So I can see kind of what they were going for there. Scarlet was not in the lounge. We already knew Scarlet was not in the lounge. So it can't be the wrench lounge. No. Okay. I don't have any... I found a picture, or I found like a review generally of that one Lion King board game. When I say dex-based game, I mean like, do you remember at carnivals how there's a section that does... There's usually a leapfroggy section. You use a hammer to hit a pad, and the pad will launch a frog or something like that onto a giant pool, and you have to land it onto a lily pad there. Orange is not in the lounge. I already knew that too. So it had something a little bit like that. Obviously, like no water, but you had to launch a token and hit something with it. You had to knock down a hyena Sandy? Maybe something like that. There was also a little... Who has a candlestick? Peacock had the candlestick! Peacock had the candlestick! Okay. Oh, that's the wrong color. I will show you this in a second. So that means none of this. So last thing is actually mustard. What mustard has, if anything. He may not even have a weapon. You're gonna hate me. You're gonna hate me. fill it all in that way. I don't think it's all disproven. Only 2 things have been disproven. It's just those 2 individual things. There's a couple. The only thing... Oh, wait. Yeah, you're right. He can't have anything because I have a separate check mark for lead pipe. Damn. Okay. There is one picture of something that I grabbed once. Let me see if I can find it. Maybe I saved it someplace. I know I put it in another location. Like I tweeted about it once when I remember what it was. Actually, maybe I can find it online real quick. It's a very distinctive piece. Okay, this was the game. Ooh, I found another copy of it. Oh, I could buy it for $21 on eBay. I don't know if I want to. It shows up all the pieces, actually. No, I don't want to whip pee. I do not want to whip pee. No, it's not. It's not WebP. I understand why WebP. However, support for WebP is not great. Oh god, that's huge. This is the Lion King board game I'm talking about. So there's a board you traverse around. There is a skull on a spinner that you use to knock down hyenas. There is a section that they're covering up. There's like the water area. That's where you do like the God, you have to like launch little beetles or something like that over there. There's also a section where wait, I think you have to launch them to like knock over some of those boulders that are shown in the back. Wait, no, that's a separate. Wait, maybe. Damn, there's a lot of like different oddball things that you have to do in this game. Now that I'm looking at it again, and I don't remember what you do at the rock. But like the rock in the background is really cool, the plastic rock. It was just a really neat looking board game. Okay. I got another clip in here for it. Let me grab it. Because this part is like, wow, this is really, This is unusual. That's one way of handling it. Where is it? Okay. We'll zoom in on one section. Okay. This thing. So apparently you had to launch Simba at the rocks and hope that you hit the one that was actually secretly Scar. What a weird mechanic. But yeah. Yeah. Oh, here's another. This one particular eBay listing, man, this is like everything. This has everything. I would like bring it up, except I'm afraid that like, especially if it's eBay, it might be like, hey, how much is shipping to your exact area? Yeah, let's not. Please do not ship it directly to my area. Please don't announce that you're going to ship it to my area before I've told you what my area is. So this is the spin the skull to hit the hyena section. You're supposed to knock the hyena down, I think, before you move on. Wait, It's low stock. Wait, is this on Etsy? Oh, there's another one on Etsy. Sorry. It's like, what do you mean it's not $48? It was just like $21 before. Come on, where's the Beetle section? Okay, this is the same list, or like a different listing, but I think it's the same thing, but it's kind of like, this is not 2003. This was not a 2003 board game. It was earlier than that. Let me save this one. My hard drive's gonna be full of random, well, not random, but just, yes, Lion King board game. Exactly what the plan is. So these are little beetles that you had to launch into the air. I guess they had to land on a leaf. A Lion King re-release? I don't know. Oh, it's telling me about the release date of the live action. That was like 2019. So it was re-released for its 30th anniversary on 2024. But otherwise, I don't know. I have a vague recollection that there may have also been like a Pocahontas board game, but I could be wrong. DVD release date? That's not exactly the same thing though, is it? And also, are we talking about like the Diamond re-release? Or rather, Diamond release? Damn. Okay. We are in the conservatory, right? We could check if we had the knife here. But we can't make a suggestion. I guess we made a suggestion before. So we have to move. You know it's not the ballroom. We can move to the billiard room. Or we can just go to the lounge. Where the only option would be Peacock. The candlestick. Go to lounge. Peacock with the candlestick in the lounge. Did she do it? Peacock was in the lounge. Therefore, Peacock had a candlestick in the lounge. So therefore, we know Peacock could not have been here. Or here. Or here. And neither could the candlestick be here. Or here. I'm the worst nightmare at this, aren't I? We could make an accusation, but I feel like that's not a very fair thing to do. I shouldn't say fair, but we don't have enough information. That would be jumping the gun. The gun that Mrs. White has. Green was not in the lounge. Yes, we know Green could not have been in the lounge. Oh, the knife is in the conservatory. Just the blonk, blonk. Okay. If the knife is in the conservatory, that means that Green was in the conservatory, which means green could not be in any of the other places. So there's no green with a knife here, but here or here. Green with a knife. Now I do wonder about if there was in fact a Pocahontas one. I can't tell you any details about it. Just that I have a feeling that it existed and I may have played it, but it may not have been as popular as in my group. Scarlet had the wrench, yes, we knew that. Was there a Pocahontas game? There was, in fact, a 1994 Pocahontas board game. Hold on. I don't remember this, so I guess, maybe I did not have this after all. Or, yeah, it must not have been. Because this looks about equal in terms of... Oh wow, that's a video, okay. That's a video. That one looks cheaper. Okay, I found a picture. I found the listing. It's gonna be all Disney board games. Let me grab this one out too. Where the hell did I save it? This is the Pocahontas board game. I think I would have remembered this. I think. It looks like it has less cool stuff in a way. But you know, you look at the green thing that Pocahontas is on. Isn't that just like the dial in Life? I feel like it's very similar. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what the mechanics are like. That looks like there's a spinning wheel at the waterfall. It doesn't have lines or any action. Exactly, and that's what you need to get the kids, like, enveloped in your game. The air hung damp and heavy from the lush foliage of the conservatory. Mr. Green waited with anticipation. He suddenly grabbed the knife. Wait, I'm certain it could not have been the conservatory. I have proof. So it is not the conservatory. So it could not have been me. Could not have been me. We could suggest in the conservatory, but we already know it can't be anything in here. We already know who's in here. Speaking of which, because then I can knock this off. Oh, and also I guess I can do the same thing for a bunch of this stuff. Now that I look at it, like, huh, I should just mark those completely gone. Okay. No, it's not the conservatory. Peacock in the lounge? We could. That's the only other thing that we have, like, information on, really. That isn't... Oh, I have to just, like, make a... Not an accusation, but just, okay, peacock with candlestick. Well, yeah, you know this is true, though. Miss Peacock was in the lounge. Or we can make an accusation. However, that would be it. I don't feel like it's... I don't feel like we have enough information. In the hall? Scarlet with a wrench in the hall. Could be true. Scarlet was not in the hall. Scarlet also had the wrench, so she could not have done that. Okay. Which leaves Mustard and Plum as potentials for that room. Teleported? Red doesn't get teleported, surely. Plum and Rope. Rope is in the dining room. Oh, I think that's actually new information. Hold on. Rope in the dining room. It is. So Plum was in the dining room. Which means Plum could not have been here, or 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 here. This is the map. This is the chart. No, I do not know what happens when you teleport bread. I don't know anything about teleporting bread. Is there something I should know? Oh, someone's gonna accuse Plum with a rope in the dining room. The dishes were set in tidy rows across the dining room table. Professor Plum pretended to study his notes. He quickly coiled the rope. He was so frustrated And... I'm sorry. What a mess. This is dreadful business for a lady like me. I got outsolved by the old lady. However, in my defense, the only way you could do that is if you just jump to conclusions. She just got really lucky. She got really lucky. The old hag. I doomed us all. No, I didn't. It was intuition. I guess okay, so if you do... Old women solving murder mysteries is a trope, and it's kind of like, God, yeah, I should have played as her again, I guess, huh? Her or Peacock. You don't go for old men in these days and ages to solve murder mysteries. Why does Twitch think it was worth clipping? Did Twitch tell you to clip it? Maybe. Is there like an automated thing like, hey, you know, if you see something, clip something. It is entirely possible. We lost. Game over. We rolled it out based on chat activity. Watch the green lady be a sore loser. Yeah, there's also a thing about... Well, actually, some of that is like, do I allow you to do that? Yeah. Because I think there is even like a little marker like, hey, do you want to let people do that? Do you want to let people post clips to TikTok or YouTube? There's no problem with that, right? There's no problem. I do not have a pog. Although I do not have 2 slots for emotes. I should think about that. Consider Prim talking about clipping. Clip me talking about clipping! Please do clip me talking about clipping. I know a lot of people have like bots for like automated like, hey, you should think about joining Discord. Look at my sponsors. Don't forget to clip. Don't forget to follow. Don't forget to hit like, subscribe, blah, blah, blah. Visit my YouTube. I don't have any of that. I could have implemented it if I didn't. Look, it's not like it says that every half hour or something like that. Go reminders, yeah. I say that I don't do that because I'm the kind of person who follows like the second the person goes offline, I will hit the follow button. Because I don't want to be like that. Okay. Although, I say that, I am gonna be gone for the next weekend, basically. Like, today's Wednesday night, right? We'll be gone until Monday, sometime during the day. I will be back Monday night. But I do have a YouTube channel, and I have mostly sort of remembered to be uploading things, so every day I'm gone, there's gonna be a new VOD on my YouTube. But it's not like a new VOD, it's something I stream on Twitch, so just, you know, if you're jonesing for that hit, or whatever, there's like 200 fucking videos on YouTube. And I look at that number like, no way, I didn't stream 200 times, and the answer is, no, I didn't exactly, because there's a bunch that did not get, not a bunch, but there's a couple that aren't on there. And then there's like two VODs that are split because I thought it was more important for them to be put into their proper place rather than keeping a VOD intact. Like, oh, half of it is this game and half of it is something else. They're both long-running series of at least like 2 or 3 streams each. I'm gonna split them. If you need some green elf. If you need some green elf while I'm gone, maybe I would do, actually, wait, he's offline. Might I suggest... sorry, I remember, it's kind of like, wait, shout out. Shout out, Albernox. If you need green elf while I'm gone, there's always Albernox. Okay. I'm gonna get a fresh glass of water, and I do have another game. It's not exactly a board game, but it's something else I wanted to try out real quick. He's not green enough. He's pretty green. Also, he's got... Oh, okay. The innards are green. The innards are green. You've seen the tongue, right? You've seen the tongues? Those are green. Mine aren't. Yeah. I mean, his tongue is green in his normal format, too. It's board game adjacent. It is a tabletop thing. It is a thing that is a tabletop. Is the best way of me putting it. I don't know if it's I don't know what TG is. I don't know. Actually, I'm thinking about it. I don't know. I don't know if it counts as that though either. I don't know if it counts as a tabletop or a traditional game. I'll have to check. I'll be back in very short amount of time. Well, I say very short, like 5 minutes. 5 minutes or less. I don't have to like set up the game. It's gonna be the SNES still. It's going to be Something I haven't done before. I will be back. I forgot to change that. I forgot to get rid of that. Okay. We can put this away. I won't need this where we're going. Although I think about it now, it's kind of like, you know, there is a slight overlap, but not like strictly speaking. Thanks, Soko. Hi K-Rex. Thanks for boss. An orange. Okay, tall glass of water. Oh yeah, yeah, I don't remember to necessarily change those when I swap back because they're just text. No BS. That's not a part of my checklist. Please understand. Uncle can stay kind of crossover. The hat, I think more so. The hat. But it's not like this particular thing is going to be part of it. Yeah, I have a streaming checklist that I don't check anymore, honestly. So I need to adjust that. I have a list that is like, hey, if this isn't working, don't forget to check this. Don't forget to load these programs up, you're going to need them. I do have a button that launches a lot of the programs, but now I have to start subdividing them because it's kind of well, if I'm doing 3D, I would have to swap these things out. Sherlock beat 'em up scroller? No. No. Sherlock is not the only one who wears a cute plaid hunter cap and cape. Let me grab it real quick. Also, this game will not be at its full functionality because I am doing it in a slightly odd way. It may also not work. Milky Homes? You mean like Tante Opera Milky Homes? No. Or is it Tonto? It's probably Tonto. Oops. Also, there's one more thing I'm going to have to adjust on the RetroTink because I wasn't super prepared for this. I just got this working yesterday. Yeah, because I remember when it came out and I watched the first 2 episodes and then kind of dropped it. I also know it's an original Bushy Road property that they used for Weiss Schwarz. Hey, it works! First try! It's tabletop adjacent. Is it gonna work? It is! It is! Okay. I picked up a Super Game Boy. So I can play Game Boy games on stream now. The colors won't match the Game Boy Color colors because the Super Game Boy actually cannot play Game Boy Color games. It only plays the Game Boy, like, dual games or Game Boy games. Pinball being look, it's played on a tabletop. It is a tabletop. Yeah. This is more of like a filler. Let's just try it real quick. And I won't have the Rumble Pack because I'm not playing this on a handheld. This is on a SNES. Nothing to get tilted over. It took me a little bit to figure out how to get tilt. I need to adjust it real quick. Unless I never changed it. I don't think it. Let's see. All the way down to SNES. Let's choose the list of Super Game Boy. Excellent. Oh, I need to change the input. Okay. Now, looking at the screen, it looks about right. Like, I don't think the size is any different than a Game Boy screen. Or, like, from a NES screen. looks about the same to me. Like it's... The left and the right side are uneven on my screen. This is actually a game that is only ever been mine. This particular copy. I actually had to go and erase the scores because I put in names in the, what's the word? In the high score chart. So I copied what they were. They were not very high scores, don't worry about it. It's not a huge loss. It is not a huge loss. I have to untangle cable. I also, because I got this, it was kind of, oh, I saw my Pokemon Red and Blue, not Blue, Red and Yellow and Silver. What names did I put in there? And the answer is, I was such a little fucking weeb. I put in other names, so I don't have to worry about that. Last time I saw a physical pinball machine. Saw? Like, 2 weeks ago. Played? I think it's been like a year or two. Now I think that actually, maybe... I guess COVID actually kind of messes me up. There's a couple places I could go play pinball. So the Pokedex is for a second I had a little heart attack, like, oh shit! Look, what are these high scores? And it's kind of, alright, these are just the ones that come with the game. Woo! But, like, there's no... Okay, here's the Pokedex. I have no idea. Oh, we can change the color this way! Oh, neat! Okay. This is closer to what it looked like on the color, but not quite. Because I was thinking, like, wow, Pikachu looks really, like, green. Okay. Have you guys played this? Oh, it might be a little low, actually. I'll bump it up a tiny bit. So we have two different boards that we could play. I liked Blue more because of how it functioned as a youngster. You know, bonus game? I could hear the noise. I don't remember the game itself. Oh, oops. Wrong key. These are all different locations. I do not have the manual anymore, unfortunately. These are all different locations. If we catch 3 Pokemon, we will automatically be allowed to... Oh shit! I forgot what the key was for, flipping. Flipping. We get to catch a Pokemon now! What is the Pokemon? I wonder what that could be. Damn it! I'm not... Ah! Jigglypuff from above, no. Fuck! No. We don't have enough power on Pikachu to do that, to like save it that way. There is a... Oh. A rumble. Okay, it's a Ghastly! Damn, I actually wasn't seeing that one. No! Come on! Come on! No! Okay. So we have to hit it with the ball now in order to catch it. I do not have super good control over where the ball goes. There is, in fact, a Mew in here. I had memories of like, interacting with it as a kid, but I didn't get to catch it, I'm pretty certain. And the one time I did see a Mew, it was so important to me that I actually saved my game name as Mew that one time. It needs to go into the slot. Come on. Just into the hole. Please. No. Not that. Just don't circle it! Ah! Fuck! I lost the chance. Unless I still get the slot action? We have 3 balls. Look, I had very few games. This one you could play anywhere. I was not very good at pinball. I feel like I don't get to call myself that if I... Oh, I need to change the name. No, my mother would not have cared. I realized I should change the name of my stream title because this is not Clue anymore. This is, Pokémon Pinball! Oh! And it's kind of like real hardware. Yeah, real hardware. Super Game Boy. I don't know, we only have 2 balls now, Deacon, it's okay. That's pretty normal, isn't it? No! Oh, wait. Yes, that's fine. Oh! Oh! K-Rex, that's my new model that's coming up. It's not like an everyday model, it's a 3D model. I haven't made like a formal announcement exactly except for that. But she exists. She is a thing. I don't remember how to unclog that. If we hit the Diglets on the side 3 times, something special happens. But it has to be within a certain time frame. We get multipliers if we fill in those circles up there. We can evolve our Pokemon. Oh, okay, we're supposed to move now. And I have to do... No! No, no, no! Come on, come on! Fuck! I lost my chance to move. Okay, so if we hit the left Diglett 3 times, I believe, we are able to move. But then we have to do certain things in order to further trigger that move, like put the ball through the loop. A certain amount of time. So there's those arrows on the board. I think we have to fill those in. And also have nice little handy notes like, hey, right now, the aim is to hit the Voltorbs. No! Okay, that's better. I did not... Because pinball machines are like quarter hogs, I didn't really get to play them when I was younger that much. So a lot of my experience with pinballs is actually through this game. This is probably my first like real long-term exposure to pinball. And later on I had the chance to... Oh, actually, now I think about it, it's entirely possible that I saw a pinball machine, like, yeah, now I think about it, probably. Actually, I guess it's been like a month, like, thinking about it. Being able to play with pinball machines without having to pay the cost. Just being able to play unlimited for X amount of time. There are places you can go to now. There's some places around in general that have become like arcades, I guess? Just pay like $8. No, 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 come on, come on. Yeah, there we go, okay. And this would be Rumbly if I had the Rumble Pack, but I don't because this is a Super Game Boy. Yeah, pinball arcades. Some of them have really cool pinball machines, too. No! No! Damn it, we lost it! Ball saver? I'm not always powerful enough to get through there. I don't know if it ever, like, yells at you for tilting too much. No, no, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, I probably should be doing it the other way around. Hopefully the audio isn't too, low. I used to restart this a lot if I didn't get the city I wanted, because you can get an Eevee in one of the starting cities. You just have to like land on the appropriate starting city. So that would be Viridian, right? That would give you an Eevee normally. Pika! Oh, we get the double Pika savers on the side. So you don't have to worry about accidentally, like, making sure that we're on the right trigger point. No! That's it. That's the end. Game over. We didn't even hit enough for the high score, did we? No, we did not. We filled out the Pokédex a tiny bit. With like 2 Pokemon. Almost invisible, this gaseous Pokemon cloaks the target and puts it to sleep without notice. And Magmite. Uses anti-gravity to stay suspended. Appears without warning and uses Thunder Wave and similar moves. I don't know when it comes to like when things came out, if this came out before Yellow or not. It makes sense, I guess. Okay, I know which one I'm aiming for. It's the one with the balloons hanging off the side of the building. I didn't get it. God damn it. This is not Viridian City that we need. My bad. This is the red map. It features arrows. So it's kind of easier to do certain actions. God damn it! No! I just... Ah! Wow. Yeah, that was the year before? Okay. Explains a little bit. Gotta check something real quick. Why is it acting funny? Yes, I know it might be bad stuff. Why is it sometimes doing like a super low FPS? Why? Why? Maybe if I disconnect this, we'll see. Yes, I know it's gonna be... No, it's still dropping occasionally. Why is it dropping to like 20? 14. Okay. Yeah, sometimes it's VTube Studio is dropping down to like 10 or 20 FPS occasionally. There doesn't seem to be a reason why. You can kind of see sometimes. Yeah! Why is it doing this? I'm gonna try and fix that. A refresh. Maybe? I'm gonna adjust this real quick. SNES board game? I played 2 rounds of Clue. I won the easier one and lost the harder one. Old lady's too strong. Miss White won both games. I was Miss White one game. I did not win the second game. It was Clue, by the way. Yeah, I have... Where is it? I have the sheet of what we were using for information, and I could have made the same wild guess that she did, theoretically, but I didn't want a wild guess, and she wild guessed correctly, so. Yep, we're gonna allow that. We're gonna allow this. We're gonna allow that. Yes, I know it has sensitive information. It's not dropping creams now, so I guess, yeah, I just needed a refresh. I guess that's a good reason to have a break every so often, like, hey, give BTS a little bit of time to restart. Unfortunate that even really needs to be a thing, though. Does the watch have any answers? I feel like there's something happened before the watch. Also, I should double check that the watch is actually connected. Now it is. Disconnected, okay. Oh, oops! I set something up to run and it... I didn't do the thing. My bad. Check client. Hi, Zekin. It's kind of a, huh, why is it asking all this information? Oh, wait. What do you mean it must contain... Do I refresh? Can I disconnect this now? What? Sorry, you're right. There is something that's trying to do like an authentication thing, but it's not working. This is kind of which plugin is not working? Please help me. There's so many little plugins. It's not this one. Wait, maybe it's this one. I just have to actually find it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay, this is not plugged in. Maybe this is what's causing issues right now. It's not Windows updates. A plugin is disconnected. Plugin is connected. A plugin is disconnected. What is connecting and disconnecting? Which one is it? Which one is it, VTube Studio? There's too many plugins for me to say for sure. This one is still loading. I don't know why it's stopping. So it could be that. Okay. Maybe it was that. No, it wasn't. There's a different one that's having... There's a different one going through this process. Okay. What if I kill this process? Does that solve it? No. No, it does not. If I... It's kind of... I don't necessarily want to keep killing processes to see what works. It's not that one. Delete System 32? No, I'm not falling for that. It's not this one. Is it? It's not that one either! Rip. I'll figure it out some other time. Some things may be broken, and I won't know why. Yep, that's a problem for when I come back on Wednesday. We're almost to that. Okay, catch a Pokemon. Spearow? Spearow. That's a Spearow, right? I didn't do that right. So we should have enough. Yep, we can uncover it now. The music's really catchy. Oh, I lost my multiplier. It actually changes the ball. Like, the higher your multiplier, the better your ball. At least in terms of appearance. Although it is kind of funny seeing the, like, you kind of saw how the ball kind of, like, weirdly clung to the... Yeah, you see the ball changed. The ball sometimes weirdly clings to the... flipper? I don't know the appropriate word for this. You thought you knew the song? Is it? I never noticed that. I guess they figured it didn't, like... I don't want to say it didn't matter, but, like... No licensing issue. No! No, come on! Come on! Ah! There we go! There we go! We saved it! That was a bit annoying, because I had to actually put my hands on, like, the wrong parts of the controller to do that. No! But yeah, you end up with situations like that where, like, you cannot leave this area until you get a down arrow. I should have just left it. There we go. Lovely field multiplier! I fucked up. I should not have done that. Yeah, when the flipper does things like that. No! Back to Pikachu. No! No! Oh, damn it. Okay. We still have one more ball. I honestly don't know what a, like, super good run of pinball looks like, but... I should probably watch and learn from the masters! Okay, one more Pokemon. There we go. I don't know what this could be. I feel like— oh, it's a Bulbasaur! It's a Bulbasaur! Damn it! Okay, that's obviously a Bulbasaur. They wouldn't give you a Slowbro or a Lapras here, I don't think. It would be way more basic. bucket wrap. I haven't heard the bucket wrap in a while. Saver. Great. Just what I always wanted. I mean, honestly, it's not a bad thing to have a bonus multiplier, but the ball saver is usually much nicer for me because I'm not very good. Hi Merlin, welcome Raiders! If you came here for tabletop, it's kind of adjacent. If it's played on a tabletop, pinball is adjacent. What are you up to? What are you up to? Battle, okay, I see Battle of Stalingrad, okay. It's a war game, I see. Yes, Pokemon Pinball. I am playing on a Super Game Boy on my original cartridge. I had to wipe my saves to play it on stream. Okay. Hi, Abigail! Yeah, we can tilt the table a little bit. So this may not look the same because— oh, come on! Ah! The Pokédex is now empty, yeah. How'd I pull what off? Yeah, so the SNES has a attachment, like an official attachment called the Super Game Boy, so you can play Game Boy games on your TV. So they're like, it was like 30 bucks. Shut up, Deacon, I can show you what my high scores were later after I edit it. Yeah, it's a big ass cartridge. I can get a picture up of what it roughly looks like, and you just put a game in there. It's a little rough in terms of how it works, like my one, it's not like great. I just got like the $30 copy instead of the one that was still in the box. Cause kind of, I'm gonna use it. I don't need the box. I don't need the box. Super Game Boy. Does not play Game Boy Colors, but thankfully this game is a dual game, so it works fine. I had a harder time finding a Game Boy Color game to like negatively test. Okay, I found a image. Let me actually, you know, I can just copy this into Photoshop. It's fine. Okay, it's gonna look a little funny, maybe. There we go. It's a Super Game Boy. Where's my Photoshop? Here we go. It's a Super Game Boy. So yeah, that's currently on my desk right now. in my SNES, which is how I was able to do the quick swap too. Game Boy player, could play Game Boy Color. Game Boy player? It can. Because I I may be able to find one of those eventually. Just not right now. I have to actually like find it among the stuff. I still have my like Game Boy Color and stuff. However, like modding that so I can play these games on there is a bit more difficult than just buying a pre-existing adapter that works. Like, it does suck that I don't have the rumble effect here, but like I could put it in the battery and see what happens if I try and use the rumble pack with this. Like, will it try and rumble the SNES? That'd be kind of funny. I think it takes like the Pokemon Pinball game takes I think a AAA. God damn it. You don't think it's a good idea? It's just a quick test. Just a quick test. But I guess last time I played this, I didn't have the rumble. Anyway, probably because I didn't have a battery in there. They're just remembering Rob, I guess, sort of. Shaking connectors loose. I guess that could happen. Oh, it's a Pikachu. I guess that could happen. No, come on, come on, come on! Oh, ah! No! So yeah, now that I think about it, Pikachu actually is able to Pika in here, so I guess that would be a Pokemon Yellow thing, huh? The fact that this is the anime opening, I guess, also makes... You said this... Guys said this was the anime opening, right? It makes sense a little bit as to why it's so catchy. There we go. Also, again, thank you for the raid. Sorry, I got caught up in Pokemon Pinball. Oh, slot. There we go. It's really addicting for a short period of time. We can't play like a huge amount of it, I feel like, at a time. I'm really glad it had a save functionality. Like for in the middle of a game. I'm really glad it had that. I wonder if they ever actually made a physical table. I kind of doubt it, though. I didn't actually know that they made, like, further pinball iterations. I only have this one. I've only ever played this one. I didn't even hear about the other ones. My knowledge of Pokemon is pretty bad, I think. Like, I have a bunch of them, but I never really got too far in a lot of the later ones after, like, Pearl. And even then, I don't hugely remember a lot about, like, Pearl. And I know I don't have my original save of Red. I think my first one got corrupted or something. Oh. Because I know I pretty much beat it aside from one Pokemon. And when I checked on it earlier, it only had one badge. I want to show you guys, like, the travel or evolution section, but I guess we might have to wait on that. I just have to get good. I know that there's also, like, a little bit of a holding pattern that you can hold here, too. Cluedo? I don't actually know what Cluedo is. I have a copy of Shield, I think. I think I have... Oh, shit. Okay, we need to get an, go to next. No! Well, we have a saver. It's fine. It's fine. We have a saver. But that's how the... Oh, why is it different? Is it because of the name? Like, is there a trademark on it? Have a good night, Orange. Thank you for the thing about the vacation. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I am gonna be probably posting on Discord. Oh, we're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. Oh! Wow, okay, we did! I'll still be able to post on Discord, and I just won't be able to stream. No! I should have done it the other way. I should have tilted the other way. I have to move my hands farther over when I do that. Big? Big! 5 million points. Okay, it could be bigger. I'm only like halfway to the lowest high score. That kind of sucks. No! It's a little too close. Yeah, I've not gotten onto the board yet. That's my time abroad. Where am I going? I have hinted at it in the past. Huh, for Cluedo. I guess they figured that that connection was lost on the Americans. Where I'm going. I'm going to a place. I'm going to a place where there's going to be a lot of cardboard. They are coming in on Friday. They're coming in on Friday. So, like 2 weeks from when I ordered them. It was a 15-day delivery, so it was kind of like... I think it was 2 weeks, maybe it's... I guess it is. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be there, Jay, to pick them up. So, I'm also... I mean, I'm getting some other things in the mail, too. Jai Carver. Am I gonna be the champion? No. Absolutely not. I will have them for afterwards, though, I guess. It's not like I need them for the thing. It's just, you know, it would be nice to have it. Sort of. I need drip. No, I need like anti-drip. I need anti-drip. You say that, and yet it's kind of like, what cardboard do I have to show off? I'm going to the cardboard place. What cardboard do I have to show off? Nothing. Nothing. Burroughs is kind of shit. I am thinking like, oh god damn it. I am going to... I have an EDH deck. I don't know how to really play it, though. I can get cardboard. I actually don't really go there to... Okay, I do, but I don't. I'm not that kind of cardboard. I get other kinds of cardboard. And honestly, I got a lot more books. Books are way easier for me to deal with right now. Okay, okay, I get more plastic than cardboard. No, I get more cardboard. Okay. I think I told the story last time about the last time I went to this place with the lot of cardboard. So I showed up, and I'm looking around at all these different places where they sell things. All these little, god damn it, booths. And I get bright-eyed because I think I see it someplace that's selling, like, Game Boy games or something, right? They've got all these small things in plastic behind glass, like, low to the ground. So they look, you know, Oh, they could be Game Boy sized. They are magic cards. The vendor saw my face and he started laughing at me like, what did you think they were, lady? And then he made fun of me to my friends when they came by. Because they were like, oh, it's magic cards. And he's like, yeah, your friend here. I watched her face become crestfallen and she thought they were video games. And now that it was just only cardboard. So I guess I'm just as emotive. Outside. Super Game Man by Sony Xbox? I don't know what an Xbox is. You're gonna have to retranslate that into Nintendium. I've never actually owned an Xbox thing. Actually, it's not true. I have had, for maybe a few days, a copy of Sneak King. I got it for a friend. I got a copy of Sneak King for a friend. That's it. I got it so I could get it as a gift. Sandshrew. We'll evolve Sandshrew. Otherwise, I don't have any Xbox things. What? No! No! You're not. No, there's no ban on saying Game Boy. This is a legit Super Game Boy game. I'm playing on the Super Game Boy. I'm playing my cartridge. Everything is legit. Nintendo, don't come at me. So we have to collect experience, which is just kind of like bouncing around. So we have to hit those areas, and we need one more experience. Or something. Or we just need to get the experience that's there. Okay, we need 3 experience. We need to hit a thing to find where the experience is. We have to hit... Oh god, we have to hit his head. Oh no. We have to hit Psyduck's head. We got it! Where the hell is... Oh, it's in there! Okay, we have to... flip. I have to do this! Yes! We can evolve them! We can evolve them! We can do it! As long as I don't fuck up. Very close. Very close. I know there's a lot more I could be doing in terms of like, shit! Making sure that, oh, you fill in all the red dots, like do that thing, but I'm not actually doing it. My Pokedex is filling out. Actually, hold on. Okay. So it just makes that noise. We saw, what could it be, a Sand Slash? Actually, I haven't played Red. I mean, I have, but just more of I'll bring it back to Red. I've actually never... I don't think I've ever played Picross. I think I've seen people playing it, though. Oh, we can catch a Spearow. What? What? No! Oh god! Wait, hold on, hold on. Yeah, that was a little scary. I wonder if it was overheating? It feels, the Elgato actually feels kind of hot. I don't know if it's normal. Shimmer's about to light her place on fire. Okay, that was my fault. I dared touch the Super Game Boy. So I fucked up. Wow. What I'm doing actually is I'm routing the Super Game Boy, or not, Super Game Boy is plugged into the Super Nintendo, which is plugged into my RetroTink, which is plugged into the capture card. So, it's not gonna remember anything. It's not gonna remember Jack. It could be a lot of things. There's a lot of potential failure points here. Actually, I don't know if it does in the game. I don't know if there's such a thing as, like, beating. I don't honestly know. What is Six Sigma? I know that the Elgato, the card that I have, is not suggested for the RetroTink. However, I already have the Elgato card, and it technically works, so I figured I might as well try. It works fine enough. It has generally not been a weak point before today. And even then. Is it a fire hazard? Jury rigging? I don't really know what's really jury rigged about this. It's not like I'm doing anything like really funky with the wires. The RetroTink was made to accept inputs from like a Super Nintendo. And in fact, people have done it with Super Game Boys, because that is in fact an option that people have run for this. And then you run it to a capture card or something. And capture card to a computer. Also, the items are actually fairly spread out. Some of them are actually on separate desks. Do I have a fire extinguisher? Not on this floor. Not on this floor. I probably should pick one up for the soldering iron that I have. And a few other things. Yeah, the kitchen came with one. Actually, both kitchens may have came with one. Charmander? I will say that I don't have most of my systems plugged in as well. I only have, like, so the retro thing can take like a bunch of different inputs. I only ever have like one thing plugged in at a time. Even for power. I mean, like when it comes to the game systems. The rest are sitting on a shelf. Can almost do it. No! No! No, Charmander! These are holding up okay. Systems I have so far. People are surprised that the Dreamcast I have still works, I guess, because the laser, like, oh, this is the laser not bad, and it's kind of a, no? And the answer is apparently it was not used very much. Which is why, I guess, it's pretty fine. Sell it while it's still working? No. No. I still haven't done any of the horror games on there, or Evolution. Give me 100 hours to work through Evolution first. I don't know, because I haven't tried any Dreamcast emulation, I don't think. I do know, before I got the Retro Tank, I was looking into 1 or 2 games, but I don't remember what system they were on. What is Conker's Bad Fur Day on? Is it on the PlayStation? Because I was looking into that. Very specifically. And 64, okay. Okay. Like, for some games that are, like, expensive and I don't have a copy and I'm not, like, super tied to it, I probably would just emulate, but for a lot of these, it's kind of a, well, I always want a copy of this, or, like, I already have a copy of this. Or it's, like, $6, whatever. Let's see. No, come on. I feel bad. I know RetroArch is supposed to be decent, I guess, because like, oh, you don't need to like install all these different things. You just need to like install this one core. I feel like every time I use RetroArch, that is what's called, right? I just end up giving up and installing the individual piece instead. And it functions way better than the core did. Or like, I understand it more. It also doesn't help that I'm not usually using a controller, guess, when I'm setting this stuff up, and it's a really controller-forward UI! Which is a little annoying as someone who's just using a keyboard for it. But maybe that's my problem for not using the appropriate input device. Psyduck. I guess I've been really lucky in that I've never really had to replace anything yet out of all the stuff that I have. I say that as if that's not true, that's not true. That's not true. My Game Boy is in a really fucky state. Bad enough that I was wondering if all my games were bad, but it turns out it's just the Game Boy itself, because I could still play the games on other systems. And or I just need to give them a clean because well, I mentioned this when I got my Nintendo, like, all settled. It had never been cracked open in, like, 30 years. That bad boy. So it just really needed a good clean. And then I could play all the games I already had. And it still could do with a better clean. I just had reservations about boiling it. And also, like, doing too much more to it. But yeah, my mom sold my first NES. That's not NES! She sold my first SNES and she sold my ROB. But all is fine now. I think that the NES was a good learning thing, though. Like, cracking that open. Because it was kind of like, oh no! Oh no! What can go wrong? And then actually looking at it and, like, after cracking it open, like, oh, it's actually, like, it's big parts. It's like a good beginner project for it, I guess, because it's relatively simple. And also, I had another one on hand, so like, worst case scenario, if I fucked one up, there's still a second one. No! The SNES is in pretty good condition. I think. It's not too bad, I don't think. Yes, the NES controller. I don't think. Although I guess, okay, you know what? I was I was complaining about it after a certain point, wasn't I? But I think that was because I was using a lot of the same button. Because we were just always going, like, right. Up and right. But I kind of like it because there's a lot less in the games to worry about in terms of, like, what button to push. And also, I'm much more familiar with it. I didn't have a N64 or anything like that. Or a GameCube. So I don't have familiarity with how those are supposed to be held. Like, I guess you're supposed to hold it with the middle piece? But... You pass the controller to a friend's. I guess is it too much different from with the Game Boy? What, friends? Oh, I'm sorry. No! Okay, there, we got it. We saved it. I don't have it back! No! I lost it. Alright, party controller. I only do that for... Oh... It's kind of a... Well, I mean, the third-party controller was actually better for, like, DDR, right? I'm thinking about it, I may have been given a third-party controller. In the past. Saw my one friend who had... I'm thinking about it, I guess it must... Maybe it wasn't the game, maybe it was the N64. Whatever the Animal Crossing came out on. And Super Monkey Ball. That's what I remember playing. I wasn't very good at it. I mean, like, okay, it's not like you get to be bad at Animal Crossing. Okay, so we had a GameCube. You don't get to be bad at Animal Crossing or anything like that. It's just more of a... You don't need the skill level for that, really. But it's also kind of weird to play as a guest. Super Monkey Ball was... I think what it was. Like, it's a... You're a monkey in a ball, and you are trying to go down a track, basically, right? Not progressing anything, I guess, for Animal Crossing. Yeah. Psyduck or Weedle? Which one are we gonna evolve? I think Psyduck. Let's get the experience up there, okay. Honestly, the easiest way to get this might be to let Ball Saber do the trick. I'm gonna do that. It doesn't matter, it's Ball Saber. There we go. Okay, so I think that... Oh, we got it. Oh no, it's right up there. Okay, it's not so bad. It wouldn't be so bad. When you say make that duck have risen, all I can think of is... The psychic type's in the Riz. I guess it could be worse, but the other ones actually don't have evolution, huh? Okay. Hypno was cleared of all charges? Fuck. Not about that, but more so just we lost the thing. Posture? No, there's no such thing. They're not psychic types? Not at all? Really? Wait, really? Are they just water type? Hold on. Was he always just a water type? He is just a water type! Wow. With a name like Psyduck, though. Okay. My world plot, my Pokemon world. I did not even make it on any board. I didn't even get to put my name on anything. Why is the oh! Hold on. It's the maid outfit. 3D. Coming soon to a stream near you. At some point. Once I learn how to properly handle it. And no, I cannot be at HAL Labs. But yeah. Watch out, she'll solve your murder mystery case. Whether you want her to or not. I swear I can do... Okay, hold on. I will grab something really quick, because it's kind of a... I feel unfairly maligned here that, like, look, she can't even get, like, the regular... She can't even get a fucking high score, and it's kind of... No, I can. Just give me, like, a second. Where did I put it? Okay. Okay, it's gonna look more pathetic, I guess. It will. Look a little bit more pathetic. Wow. That's really big. That's not what I was planning on. Also, I guess you can still hear it. My bad. Whoa. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Wow. I showed off a lot of screen with that. That would explain why it was so big. Why is this still so big? Why is it so big? Okay. These are my high scores on blue. These are my high scores on blue. None of them are from the original set. On blue. On red, some of those are default scores. I didn't play red very much. Because red wasn't where the Eevee was. Blue was where the Eevee was, so that's why. Not necessarily. I think a lot of them may have just been getting lucky. Really? Listen, I really wanted that goddamn Eevee. But yeah, like, one of these is when I got the Mew. Or, no, I didn't get the Mew, I saw the Mew. That's it. Or Mewtwo. I feel like I had to have had Mew in here, you know? Sometimes I got to see the Mew, sometimes not. But I don't think I've ever actually captured it. Elves and their Eevees? What about elves and their Eevees? Yeah, so, not like super great scores all told. Again, I didn't catch anything like super fantastic. I didn't... Man, you can do moves to different places. I'm sure with these scores that I moved to different locations. I don't remember what my... Man, if you do like 3 moves, then you're able to catch like Mewtwo, or attempt to catch Mewtwo. Pokemon Snap. I do have new Pokemon Snap, but I don't think I'm going to be speedrunning that. And also new Pokemon Snap is quite different from old one, right? Though the old one is available on Switch. Oh, that's right! So there's a slight running difference between the Game Boy the Super Game Boy running of Game Boy games and like regular running of Game Boy games, apparently. The Super Game Boy one runs them a little faster in terms of like play and volume, so it might sound a little different to people. I thought it was actually running a little like lower or slower in terms of the audio. The audio sounded a little different, but I was wrong, so don't listen to me. I can print this? No way. What do they mean by send? Wait, hold on. I know printer. I had a friend who had a Game Boy printer. It's just like they don't even check to see anything about it. Yeah, that's so weird. What does this mean, ABCD? That's cool. We can test all different audios. Yeah, to show it off. Key config? I guess it's really cool that you could oh, you know what? This might actually not be the worst idea. I don't think I want to do it right now. That clacky noise, though. It's like a little breaking glass. I'll have to check how that looks on some of the other game systems, actually. Is that actually something... Hold on. I'm gonna check something real quick. Okay. Oh, it picked up immediately. That's great. Like, is it the same thing here? Like, do we have the same option? Holy shit, there's a lot of Pikachus. Okay. Okay, so we still have the choice between two palettes. Blue or red? Huh. I don't know. It was long. I do feel like if I were to ever do something like that, I'd probably be using one of these. The blue one is more how you remember it from the Game Boy. I remember it a little bit like closer to this, but it's like brighter yellow and not quite as dull. Hold on. This is really surprising that it works right away as well. This one the most, just because it's the one that has had the most issues. It's my oldest game. Oh god. The colors on this. And like why they went with that on the side. It's red, yeah. It's not the TCG. It's just the base game. I guess I remember it looking more like this, honestly. Like this one. Oh god. It's so crunchy. But just the fact that we basically have a dedicated button to changing the color palette at will. It feels really weird. Because they make a big deal like, oh, there are not custom, special palettes for the Super Game Boy. And it's kind of a, you didn't need a button for it, did you? Soul. If you say so. Also the fact that it says red up top. Did it say yellow before? Did it say yellow before? Hold on. Did I not get that far? I probably didn't. I'm putting yellow back into C. Did it say yellow up top? Or was it all just so many Pikachus? Okay, so this is Pokemon Yellow that way. Okay. There was one more to test. I've not seen a Tomb Raider remaster. I kind of wish they had a little bit of that for Spyro. But I guess they do have a couple options in the Spyro remaster to change the different... Like, if you don't want it to have all the accoutrements that they added. Silver. I like the red palette, but I feel like all the versions he's in... I got red, my neighbor got blue. I got silver, I actually don't know who I knew that got gold. Okay, the Charizard there looks really cool. So yeah, it looked more like this for me. Sapphire? I got Pearl. Wait. Was that the opposite? So I only have a new game for this. This is my copy, but I guess I must have just wiped it. Gen 4. Then what's the opposite of Sapphire? Ruby Sapphire? I actually don't know if I got either in Ruby Sapphire. I don't think I ended up with either. I think I skipped that generation. I don't remember why. If it was just more of a, I've moved on from such things, and then Pearl was at a time where it's like, oh, everyone else is doing it, I'm gonna grab a copy too. I could be wrong though. Yep. So I guess that's my daisy chain. My fire hazard. It's not so much, it's more of a, it was a way to socialize and like make friends to have the game and have things like to trade or to play or just to talk about. And also, I mean, okay, wait. That was DS time. That was a DS time, right? Yeah, I think that... Actually, you know what? That might be it. Hold on, hold on. Did Ruby and Sapphire come out... What did they come out on? What did Ruby and Sapphire come out on? I did not have a Game Boy Advance, and that is why I skipped Game Boy Advance. I did not have a Game Boy Advance. I'll skip that entire thing. I went from Game Boy to PlayStation 1. I managed to borrow PlayStation 2, I think, around the time when I... Like, right around I also got a DS. But I got a DS Lite, so I was late to that, too. Yeah. But yeah, no, at that point we were already onto Pearl, so... Why did I get a DS? A DS Lite. I was playing Mario Kart, I had Clubhouse games, I had a lot of things you could play with other people, honestly. Early on, anyway. I have a lot of DS games. Okay, maybe I shouldn't say a lot. I don't have like a huge amount, but I have a lot. a lot of DS and 3DS games. Yeah, I'm gonna be wrapping up too. I realize I didn't actually put up my schedule in here, but I suppose it doesn't super matter because I am not gonna be streaming for next week because I'm going away on vacation. I do not have XXXY Field of Magic. I also didn't have that. Did that witch touching game ever come out in America, or was that Japan only? Do you guys know what I'm talking about when I talk about the witch touching game? Doki Doki Majo Shinpan. Yeah, I guess it never came out in America, huh? Witch touching. Doki Doki Majo, because it's Japanese, not Spanish. Doki Doki Majo Shinpan. Second green meat sweeper? No, I'm not. If you're talking about fun, no, I'm just going away to touch some cardboard. That's it. I think this was the game. I remember there was a big deal when it came out in 2007. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so I can see that there were some comics about it too. Cardboard. I am... Actually, yes, I'm going to be touching cardboard 90 degrees. Thank you. Again, I will be active on Discord and probably on social media. Maybe not like a huge amount, but a little bit. So if I do Blue Sky, Twitter, and I'll be back on Wednesday for Slayers. I think there's something else. There's something else. All right, YouTube. If you care about VODs, I'm going to be posting a new VOD every day. But I've been trying to do that for the past, like, couple weeks anyway. Like, trying to catch up when I remember to, like, post VODs. So I'm up to September. I'm posting September VODs now. One a day. I have enough. I just need to actually flip the switch. I have to remember to flip the switch. Certain 3 letter... Oh, you're not supposed to say, oh, that word. You rotate the card. You maneuver the card. No, it's happening. No, you cannot say that word. So that one is TM, probably by a certain company. It's fine. It's a mechanic, and that it's the name for their mechanic, and I guess they don't like other people using that mechanic name. Yeah. I'm trying to think of something else that would be similar to. You know why? It's probably kind of like Kleenex or something like that. They don't want it to become Kleenex of card mechanics. They don't want it to become the Google of card mechanics. Let's see. Who is currently live? It was fun trying out Clue. I could see it being a lot more fun playing. If I could get it to get you guys to be able to play with me, though. That'd be really fun. But I also understand now, it's thinking about, like, well, you wouldn't be able to necessarily, like, talk to each other about what's going on during the off times. It's kind of interesting to see where we came from, and also, I guess, theoretically where we're going, and how cool online play is. Unless, yeah, there's things to be worked around for it. Is there anyone else playing retro that I know of right now? Maybe I shouldn't specify it that way. Category. I don't recognize. Nope. Okay. Skip the clue part and go straight to hitting each other in Dokapon Kingdom Hearts. I have not actually played Dokapon Kingdom yet. Wednesday. So yeah, Wednesday. I should get back to 100% orange juice. It is only like $1.74 or something, right? Right now? Right now, you too can make your friends so mad by playing 100% OJ against each other. It could be worse. Oh, did the sale end? There's another game that I think people hate each other more for. I'm not talking about Monopoly. I'm talking about... You play as four... Okay, it's always like you play four little critters. Maybe... It's not Picross. It's not Picross. What is it? I could have swore I heard someone talking about this game a few days ago. Somewhere, like they picked it up. It was sort of an ooh. Ooh. I don't know you well enough to want to hate you to play this. Pico Party, I think it may have been. Pico Party. Is that it? Pico Park. Pico Park. I've also heard that, like, Four Swords is also kind of rough, too. I don't think it's not Mario Kart or Mario Party. A puzzle co-op game. Is Four Swords really that, like, difficult? How bad is it? Because I would like to... Oh... I would like to try it sometime, but... If... It's $1.74 for Ross. Maybe someone gifted it to you? It is a fun little game. You may have... I'm trying to think about how I got it, and the answer might be... I don't know if I bought it myself, or if someone else was like, Prim, you need to play this. Here's a copy. It's literally less than a coffee. Take it. It may have been that. And how I own a copy. Or, oh yeah, I guess that's true. It could also be something that you got as a freebie. For something else. Anyone cause a screen transition? Huh. Why would they be belligerent, though? Don't you all have the same aim? Four Sword Adventure. This is it's a GameCube game. How does it work? Game Boy Advance handheld game console can be used as a controller. How does it work? Why do your friends do it to you? I don't know. I don't know. Are you not friends anymore? Are you not friends anymore with this person? Did the game actually really break you up? Dungeon Antiqua? No, I have not. Is it? Okay, you don't need to say anything further. Give me a second. Hold on, let me grab this up. Photoshop. I need to adjust the Photoshop. I see why you suggested it. I'm gonna zoom in more if I might just have to like do this. I see why you suggested it. It's up your alley. Yeah, look, she could be my little sister, except she has wings and antenna. If I had a little sister. 8-bit style dungeon. With a little fairy girl with giant yellow flowers in her green hair. I'll keep this in mind. You didn't even think of it? That is like the first image I see. I'm looking at it here. Okay, I guess I was just really lucky and that was the first image I see because I look at it in other places and that's not... I see the character, but not like that. So I guess I was just really lucky that backlog came up first. Okay. I don't see anyone in particular, unless someone has a suggestion for who to raid. I guess I do have a backup just in case. It's also the banner image on Steam. Okay. No longer friends with that person. I guess habits kind of spill over. Yeah, I guess that really does depend. I was looking at Runa actually, so I think I'll go with that. Runa Chu. She is playing I'm on Observation Duty 7. That's kind of like a very slightly spooky game, isn't it? Like you have to find differences or like find what's wrong on the camera. I think it's fun. I think I can do that. It's not considered like jump scary, right? Yeah. I'll raid Runa Chu. She is a sea slug VTuber. She streams variety, and right now she's streaming I'm on Observation Duty 7. I think I rated her a couple of weeks ago when it was Runa and Reina together. I don't remember which one was streaming that day, but I remember it was Runa and Reina together. Thank you guys for joining me. I will see you next Wednesday. We'll be playing another board game. I might be a little late coming up with the schedule. We'll have to see. It may also be a little topsy. It should be fine, actually. I should probably still be able to stick to the same. Retro Wednesday. Board game ? Friday, and who knows what for Sunday. If you're going to bed, have a good night. If not, enjoy your time staring at things with Runa.